hello, welcome. Wait, we're on, no, we're Monday. We're on Monday. Oh my god, I'm lost. I'm lost. Where am I? What's happening? It's the start of the week. Why does it already feel like Tuesday? Is it that bad? I guess. Anyway, hello, welcome. We're back to be playing more Grim Dawn today. Back to the Fire Doggo chair, which has been fun, actually. Fun so far. Unfortunately, I couldn't quite get the ads started in time because sometimes ad managers just like that. So we're still waiting for a little bit before actually moving over to the gameplay, just because I want to make sure them ads are finished before we actually move over. I always prefer to make sure that everyone is actually here, even though I feel like half the time Twitch doesn't actually play the full ads. I have no idea. I have no idea if anyone's actually even been in ads. There might not have been. It doesn't matter. I'd prefer to make sure that it was correct. So yes. Anyway, let's actually now move over to the game, and I'll try and remember. I mean, if I can't even remember what the day of the week is, then I'm going to struggle to remember what even I was doing here. So let's see. You've had it to 36 hours. Yeah, I know. Oh. Anyway, let's actually get on with things. Just let our dog carry us through everything. I think that's actually what's happened so far with this build. Well, obviously because it's a pet build. I've just accidentally used a. I need to use these aether closes at some point, so I might as well accidentally use them, because why not? Anyway, where were we at? Because I really can't remember. Also, oh yeah, I did just have a random pair of shoulders from last time. Yeah, with loads of poison and acid resist, pierce resist, and element resist. Okay, but then I'd lose vitality resist, which I sort of need. Actually, speaking of, why are we under pierce resist right now? Because didn't we have pierce in everything? Like the augment. Uh-oh. And we're still that far under. What even happened? What did we change last time? It was these legs, wasn't it? The Bismael ones. I'd like to be able to use these, but I also need the vitality resist. Hello, could I get some more vitality resist? 25 hour stream. No, it's not going to be a 25 hour stream. This is as much as it's never going to be a 24-hour stream. That's as ridiculous. Okay, so we could actually be... Wait, if we equip these... we're at 40... So we could be up to 70%. And then just a bit under Chaos Res, which would actually get up with... Possession. No, it wouldn't, because we're already at max possession. Okay. Then we'll just be slightly under... I think that leaves us in a better place overall. I mean, that's so high above poison and acid resist. But these are shoulders that have got more armor. Slightly more defensive ability. Better resistances, although that's going to be difficult to replace for pierce resist. We don't technically need these now on everything. So we might... although I don't think there's any other armor augments we could really use. The only other one from... Homestead, which is the place we've actually got the rep with, is fire and lightning or something. Also reviewed. No, we're reviewed with Black Legion. Ah, there we go. That actually is fine. That's actually easy then, because they have and Coven, in fact. Oh, the Coven needs level 90 for these augments, and we're not quite there. But that does mean we can use the Black Legion ones. Although, are we up to that point? We're not even up to the point where we can grab the augments from there, so that's fine. I don't need these though. Honestly, I'm not even just going to sell them because I just desperately don't need them. Oh, we did have this new Hallian's Crest as well, which I fully enough had more pierce resist on as well. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll grab this out of here anywhere, because we're not going to use that anymore. And throw that on there. Although, did we lose some to Hellhound doing that? No, we didn't. We must have lost it to something else, but that's fine. That's okay. So So yeah, our armor rating's getting up a bit. Like everything's getting up a bit. We've got quite a lot of health as well, and everything. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, I've got to say. We were finished on devotions as well. Yes, of course. By this point, I usually am. Yeah, that was it. We just got to Ulgrim, if I remember rightly. That's actually where we left off. So let's actually go and, you know, grab an XP pot, which will probably be the last one we use at the minute on this character, because that last one should get us up to 94. Also, I have noticed that I do have the quest A Merciful End. So let's actually go and hand that in, because yeah, that would have been forgotten forever. But you know, I happened to glance at me active quest list, and yeah, this was one. We'll grab this, hand it in. Get the attribute point, of course. Actually, yeah, we've got a bunch unspent, but I think, if I remember rightly, I think I need probably to put almost all of them into spirit. Possibly. It's really, really going to depend, because it depends on how much the offhand needs. I don't know how much the offhand needs. Oh. Ooh. Don't know where my hands are going there. Might even be worth at some point getting another point or two into Curse of Ferality just to increase the range of it. But I don't really think that matters so much. We'll see. Also, Mugdragon Sigil isn't as good for us as Hallion's Crest, I don't believe. So never mind. We actually got a good one here. Okay. I'm not even having to tell me pets to do much. I'm just sort of standing here and letting them do everything. I didn't. Oh god, three legendaries from this one. On the blueprint. That's cool. That's a decent belt if we're doing some sort of poison build. At some point, maybe we'll do another acid poison build. Bloody Pox and Blade Burst. And Decay. I don't know what things Decay is under, but yeah, okay. And everything we're getting now should be 84 higher, I think. Like, we should see mythical everything now, hopefully, I think. Yeah, this time round we've actually got to run through this area fully. Nice one, we don't actually have to, but yeah, we'll have to. And actually remember to grab the totem at the other side. That's also something else I usually forget. I think we'll do this shrine though, just because we'll get the the XP to, we might get some decent loot out of it. Who knows? I don't know what my pets are doing. Just attack this thing. This thing that's possibly spawning things and everything. I mean, how many points do we have into Curse of Ferality 4? That's the 5.3. 5.3 meter radius. We need... I'd like a bigger radius on it if we could get one. Right, I'm actually going to click on the body now, just so we don't forget. Ooh, some gauntlets. Are these better than what I'm using? Could be. Because they are taskmasters again. More health, more casting speed. We don't really need the... Well, the casting speed actually does help, not going to lie. And yeah, they're just better. Better in like everywhere. That's perfect. Just gonna even just equip them right now. We don't need the augment on them. We'll probably... No, we don't quite get as much health out of them because of the 180 health on and the plus 3%, but that's fine. We'll just grab these mutated skills out. Just when we're having to get back to the Devil's Crossing. I'm in Nora, I don't think. Or at least we'll get the portal on the other side. I think I'll also go on and do the Pine Barrens bit just because it's good for rep. Or should I do that yet? I don't need rep, actually. Me rep's already max with what's it? The Black Legion. It's good for XP as well, but honestly, it's not like majorly different to anywhere else. Although it would also be nice to just have the portal in Pine Barrens just for later. So yeah, we'll grab that anyway. I mean, I should have probably had some dynamite, but then there's no point in running down to it. It's better to put a portal there and then go straight back to it, I think. At least that's how I normally do it. So yeah, let's just go over here and just leave the portal there. We'll come back to that one. Faster than going from the Prospectus Trail portal down to it. Or directly from Homestead. So I'm just thinking of the next pieces we need. Like at least monster infrequent wise. Well, we'll probably want a new Bismail legs. A new one of these daggers. A new offhand. We should get a Zara's pendant going forward, and we should hopefully get 2 Bloodsworn signets. I don't think there's any point in farming them until we're above 94 though, because that's pretty much when we'd want them. Hallian's Crest have already got a level 94 one. It's not the best roll, but you know, we'll probably get something for that. Belts, I believe we're probably going to go with a crafted belt. And yeah.
These are trying.
Okay, let's grab the we need the dynamite. I think is it 3? I think it's 3. I mean, honestly, at this point, I should probably just grab a bunch of dynamite and just hold on to it. Let's actually grab, you know, another 5 just to have some. It would be nice to have some for the, like, the treasure troves and stuff, which we'll want to be opening now for another chance on blueprints and such. It's always nice to have. But yeah, if we just get through here and get the portal. course, we've still got some random lore notes as well that we didn't grab before because we'd always portal here. Go straight to the actual portal. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the Pine Barrens area. I just wanted to make sure I had this area unlocked. So I don't have to go like all the way through for it. But yeah, we'll just go on and do Homestead, I think. And onwards.
So how good work.
We'll definitely have like the level here. That puts us at what? 88, 88. So we're close. We're close to 94, which is nice. I don't know. I do have like one piece of gear essentially waiting, but it was a ring. But I'm not sure if I'm going for the... It was for the base of my set, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be using it or not. I'm not sure yet. That'll be something to decide on. I think we've already maxed out everything in the dog. Could keep upping Flame Touch. I do kind of want to put, you know, at least one more point in the Curse of Reality, and I think keep pushing up Flame Touch. Just helping with the fire damage for the dog. And technically the lightning damage for the bird, but honestly that's not really worth it. And yeah, again, not sure on the actual physique at the minute. We might even need more cunning. I don't know how much cunning the dagger requires. Not that I think it's much, but also I don't think we really have much. I don't need the excerpt from the diary. It's also we've already done in lower difficulties. We don't actually need the shrine. Although only needs a mutated scale. I get XP. And I got some items. Yeah, I'm gonna really struggle to replace these shoulders at any point really because of the the PS resist mostly. Everything else is fine, but yeah, that PS resist is going to be hard to replace. Oops. That had some skills to bird though. But again, the bird's not here to really do damage. It's more to just... It's more to support. It's for the buff. I think, actually, do you know, just having that one more point in Curse of Reality just for the increased range is... Yeah, that's really helped. That's all I wanted. I've already got the points to max out the element resist reduction. Hey, hello 10, welcome. How's it going? I like the explodey emote. we're not even going to be lucky and have the nest entrance right here. Never do. Never do. Well, I say never do, but then it does happen. It's here. Oh, it's not even too far away. We're not having to look everywhere. It's always nice. And I don't need the shrine, so do I want to get Golus's ring? Not really. No, I'm after more the ring from Izrog, whatever his name is. How's it going, 10? I hope you've had a nice weekend. Oh, come on, dog. Just hit something. Just explode even and just kill a bunch of things. The only problem I'm having sometimes with the pets is if there's a bunch of things around and they're targeted something like in the middle of them, they'll just like, well, the dog specifically, it'll just like run around for like no reason and do nothing. Preserve a ring of the Untamed. Oh, that's Vitality and Aether, is it? Well, I mean, Tutor for Summer Familiar. Add loot. Oh, the Bloodstone Swignet's just sort of better. Yeah. See, I guess I was looking on getting of the Untamed on that one. Also, what level was that? I didn't see. 92. So it's not even a 94 base. Oh, is it 92 base? And the 94 is the affix. I'm not sure. Actually, I can't remember. I feel 10 like you might have just got a bunch of new emotes from another subscription. They're fun though. I like them. Too many. Don't know if you can have too many. Don't know if that's a thing. Ooh, another piece of the 3. Yeah, because I did potentially want to make at some point acid retaliation build. Cool. Nah. Well, they're the perfect emotes for when I actually rip on a character, I guess. Nah. We'll see how I go here, but I get the feeling that this is just generally going to be decent. You coming from Johnny? My walls. No. You've already ate them all. Them up broke, did it? Well, it was fine for me. Oh, oh, that's just a. I thought it was. I thought when I said second there, it said preserve a chest. Oh, it's a chest piece. I just can't read, obviously. I was like, why is that the Hallion's crest? Oh, this is normally like a sort of scary form, is it? I mean, it's got a lot of the scary mobs in it, but do you know what? I think we're generally going to be like sort of okay. We're taking a bit of damage, but our pets aren't. And occasionally, while we're getting hit, our pets will actually taunt. Which I guess includes the bird. Bird will possibly taunt as well, but... Oh, touch of command. That's a... Oh. Yeah, these are... possibly a decent pair of gloves for us to use. Potentially. I mean, are they right now? I mean... our bleeding resist is not that overcapped, so... You shall now go, feral. What do you mean now? You've always been the feral wall goblin. But you've been our feral wall goblin. Feral wall goblin. That's quite hard to say. I wonder how we're going to do against the amalgamation here. Is it going to get out of the house? Yes, yes, it's decided to come for us. Oh well. Oh no. We got sundered. Oh, the, the dog's doing even more damage. I believe when we get injured as well, as well as like haunting stuff, it gives them like a speed buff and everything, does it? No. Something will. Wait. Was that a question mark here? No. I thought for a second there was a question mark here which meant there would have been no skill on it, but no. It just looked like it when I glanced. How about I skill on everything? I should do. Everything, well, everything that needs a skill. No question marks here. Because we ended up not getting any attack skills. Well, I think one, but it's just on Just unwatch it. Actually. Oh, actually it's a great MO idea.
I have come to there was much I see of my scouts have reported.
I'd actually love to have a bunch more of my emotes available on Twitch, but I can't at the minute. Right, what were we doing? I said... Well, actually, let's just put more points into Flame Touch at the minute. We could probably actually put some more points into Blast Shield just to... as extra protection, the extra death protection, but otherwise... What else do we really need to put points into? I mean, Blooded Dreag would also give us, well, our pet, should I say, more offensive ability. Oh, wait. I didn't know Aspect of the Guardian also gave physical resist. Okay, so we could actually get that higher as well. That's interesting. Cool. Cool. Good to know. We can actually get our Chaos Res up because, yeah, we can buy these. Mankind's Vigil. Yes. Let's get 2 of them because I think our Chaos Res can actually go a bit higher than it shows right now. Yeah. 83? Yes. Cool. Well, that's good. Except for our Vitality Resist. Oh, wait. Oh. The whole thing I said of actually putting the augments on these, I forgot to do, obviously. Oops. That's fine. Nothing was really doing vitality damage there. Things might be doing vitality damage now. It would be even worse if we went down to the shrine bit with the whatever the things are called. For some reason, I just can't remember. Oh, I've just remembered something though. Something I should have been doing and I haven't. I didn't sort out any of me stash. Oh, it's gonna be so. Oh. Right, I need to keep the Touch of Command because I might use them. Grab all these quests anyway. But yeah, that's a point. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. Well, I can fit like 1 or 2 things in here. Like smaller things. Can I? Yeah. Can move it around to just fit a little bit more. But otherwise, things are just going in here. I must remember to sort these out at some point. It's important. I mean, of course, the thing with that is I am not going to sort them out. I'm just going to forget all of the time. But that's fine. I'm going to keep that and that. No, I was going to say use these, but no, I can't yet, of course.
See anything you like?
Is there anything else for pets here? Technically, yes, but no. What about... Have we got anything on the weapons at the minute? He starts calling. Oh, yes. Bonus to pets. No, that's fine. You don't do anything for rings? No. Okay, cool. What we want then is we want to go grab the ring augments from Devil's Crossing for Vitality Resist. We need that Vitality Resist. At least that'll get us up to, like, I think it was 80, not 8%, 70%. Yeah, because we can only get 3 on.
Just the person. There are 2.
Who were we sided with?
Chosen. Is the one you call Ulgrim?
Yes. I mean, I hope that was it. I say I hope that was the right choice. It doesn't really matter. it genuinely doesn't matter. Right. But one thing I did want to do is grab these augments for the rings. We need the ring augments desperately. Desperately. Also, while we're here, we can speak to Barnabas here.
What you did, but it sure worked. I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Do we have better ones? I mean, not that it matters. Oh, actually. What? We're much closer to Revered than I thought we would be with Devil's Crossing. What do we get from here then? Nothing that really would help us anymore. Never mind. But it would probably help us a bit. Like, it would give us slightly more... But we'd be able to get slightly more vitality res, but that'll do for now. And then we can actually move on and do the other stuff. Actually, do you know... excuse me. Do you know what we should do, though? I'm going to grab 3 seals, because we'll actually go hand in the quest to... what's it? The... Hyman's Chosen, and actually do that. Hello, Mary. Welcome. How's it going? This is a pet build. This is a pet build. I mean, you've seen it. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. The dog build. Yeah, I've got shiny new emotes. Oh, yeah, including a pet. Nice. I mean, the pets are the best emotes. Oh, I love it. Perfect. Don't know which one's your favorite. I'm just glad that Twitch gives you a whole bunch of animated emotes now. You used to only get like 2. Like for a while, like 1 or 2. It was silly, and you had to like do loads to get more.
May the light.
Okay, cool. Oh, level 90. Yeah, we're getting there. Cool. More points here. Once again, you're going to make and commission a ton of emotes. Good. I mean, I really enjoyed making all of mine. I just wish I could use more of the... I've got like a whole bunch of like non-animated emotes. I'd love to have all of them on Twitch, but Twitch only allows you to have like 7 like subscriber emotes and like 5 follower emotes. It's so annoying. Oh no, I did not mean to burn her. Never mind. I mean, I'd already... I guess I'd already put the fire under her with the... well, on near her with the... what's it? The thermite mines. You just steal the best gifts. I mean, that's one way to do it. I just went ahead, like, I made, like, pretty much everything on my channel. Including the character, even including me, Nagakuga. That's all by me. Remember to spill oil. What? Ooh. See Totem, click Totem. Oh, get rid of the healing ones, man. Ugh. No one wants healing ones. Oh, I actually left one alive, and it still managed to not actually do anything. It's impressive. You need some food? Ooh. Oh, you gotta tell us what food you're getting. Come on. Either now or when you return. I've just thought as well, actually, do I want more points on this? This reduces... It doesn't reduce defensive ability. That's what I was thinking. No, it doesn't. Does it bit? Yes, right. So the bit that I've already got that is useful for us is even more useful for us. That's good. Also, where are these stupid farmers? And I still need one insignia. Where are they? I'm sure at one point I needed this belt for something. And I'm sure it was a point where I had to eat legendary that I actually had to throw it away on when I needed it. And speaking of legendaries, wow. We're getting a bunch. I really need to start just getting rid of some of them though. Dismantling them all. I would say sell them, but no, I don't think it's worth selling legendaries. Right, I don't think I need more insignias. No, I just need to find the farmers. Which are here, I think. No, they're not. I thought they were just from the two stars next to each other, but no, I think we actually need to kill Bolvar this time. Where are these farmers? Usually they appear like almost straight away. Are they up here? There must be somewhere over here then, because... Yeah, there they are. Okay, yeah, because actually there's some normal NPCs around as well, so you do see them a bit easier. It's not just the quest icon. Cool. I should have probably ran up and actually got the portal before I came all the way along there, but it's fine. Especially with the way it's blocking like every way off. It's unreal. Like, I'm sure it doesn't normally not block quite as many ways off, or maybe I'm just lucky and it was always like the way I was going anywhere. So it's fine. Yeah, right now it just feels like everywhere I'm going is blocked. Except for now, because we are actually on the exit bit. Oh, that's our point, actually. These are going to be higher level, so it'll give us an idea of how much spirit we need. Uh-oh. 724. Yeah, that's probably how much we'll need. So we'll actually be okay, potentially, if that's how much we need for the offhand. I'd rather find out. Plus, I don't know if any of the gear we've got on us has plus spirit on, which can be a bit annoying, especially if you sort of lose that later. Even if we did, though, we've got plenty of the attribute reset potions, so it's not really going to be that big of a deal. Plus, they're easy to craft now, which is nice. Like, I really don't think they need much component-wise. It's just you've got to go to like one of the blacksmiths that can actually craft it. One that I can think of. I don't know if there's only one or if there's several that can, but one that can is the one that's in the Grobble. Well, it's in the port. What's it over here? Tyrant's Hold. It's also the one that lets you craft random legendaries, but I don't know if I've ever used that, and I don't know if it like crafts them of a higher level one, because I'm sure it says like level 70 something legendaries. I don't know if that means can only craft them to a certain level, or it's just showing that as a thing. I actually don't know. I've never tried to use it. Ugh. I will say though, I believe this has actually been the least squishy build I've made in a while. Which is impressive, actually. Or is it? I don't know. Probably not. Pet build just probably always strong. Always used to be. I don't think they're as strong as they used to be. Oh my god, what? I mean, that's not a very good roll. Or is it actually? Essence strength is a veracity. No, it's not. That's actually a bad roll. Oh well. Just if we ever decide to make what's it, a sigil build again? Oh well, I say again. We didn't really make a sigil build. It just sort of happened at first. Oh, that is a new different chess piece, but I don't. Yeah, no. Cage Souls is not a fix we're after. We are getting very close to 94 though. Hey. Now the question is, will we do that with this last XP portion? Probably not actually. We'll probably need one more. Just to be sure. Well, I say just to be sure. We'll definitely get to 94 even without the portion, but I just like to get there quick, and then after I get to 94, that's when I'm not really so bothered about the portions. Although what we might end up doing is, no, I'm not going to even farm for a bit. I'm going to wait till like level 100 to do any actual farming for things, like even monstrous infrequents, because that gives you the best chance of getting good rolls, good full level stuff. You will drop thing we want though, potentially. Amulet? I think you drop the amulet. Where's Bound of the Aether? Nah. That's a bit of a shame, but it's also still potentially a bit better than the one we're using. And it's got pierce resist on. Though, oh wait, no, that's good. If that's got pierce resist on, we could potentially change them, because we got some better shoulders, didn't we? So that's actually good. It's also level 92. Oh yeah, and of course we only get one skill point per level now. Okay. I think for this we will get fewer points per thing of offensive ability than here. Or do we? Yeah, we got 7 rather than 8. I think we're pushing here just for more offensive ability. This does give more fire damage though. That probably would have been a better choice actually. It's fine. Either way, it's not matter that much. Well, we'll be able to equip that next level at least. The rest of the stuff we'll have to wait for a bit, but equip that next level, and that potentially also means we can change over the shoulders as well. Although because we can already equip them shoulders, obviously they're a bit lower level, so... There's other things we'd want though, so it's not just that. Ah, yeah, I think that's what it was. I think it was Of the Wild. No, we've already got Of the Wild. So what was it? It was something else. I think it was still Of the Wild, actually. The other shoulders we got. It's just that it was giving other resist or something. I think better pet stats, though, which is the main thing we're really after. We just need to make sure we're fully capped on resist and got a decent amount of, well, just defense, really. We're after pretty much all defense, and then just otherwise massive pet buffs. And make sure they've got a bunch of resistances and everything as well. But they tend to. They have mostly through devotion points, really. Which is part of the reason I went the devotion points I did. Yeah, I should check up here that I'm not missing. Yeah, there's no totem up here, but there is free dynamite, so I'm always going to take free dynamite. There we go. Why would I not take free dynamite? Okay. Come through here, but I am going to actually need to go on a little break there. So I run mid-roll ads, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run the ads while I'm actually on break though, so you don't miss anything. I'll be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back again. Done a bad thing. You've a small plate of custard creams and a bag of Monster Munch. I fail to see how that's a bad thing. I mean, unless you're trying to lose weight. You should have something much healthier. Well, it's fine because, like, the thing is, everything's fine to have in moderation. It's only bad if you have bad things all of the time. And if you have bad things all the time, then yeah, but perhaps you shouldn't. I'm getting a lot of cage souls, which isn't really something we're after. I mean, we're not really after Of the Wild. I mean, Of the Wild does give attack speed to pets, though. I mean, so does cage souls, but it does more anyway. Hello, Rambling Renegade. Mep Dip. How's it going? Why have we got stuff going in here? I hate accidentally having the wrong tab open. I really wish it would always just put the items in the leftmost bag. I really do. It's really nice outside today. Hey. That's good. That's good. It's always good when it's nice outside, I think. Although I don't go out as nearly as much as I probably should. But also, not nice when it's winter most of the time. Oh yeah, we should get some new rings here, perhaps. So at least one new ring. I know it's that there's not always a couple of rings that drop here. I thought this guy always dropped 2, but he doesn't. You can have the windows open. Yeah. That means it's actually warm enough to do that. Finally, I guess. That does let the outside in. Sometimes you want the outside in. The outside is scary. It can be. Yeah, you only dropped 1 again. Stalwart of the Untamed. That's actually quite good. Stalwart is just more health and stuff, isn't it? More health and defensive ability. And then just better stats for me pets as well. Yeah, that's actually a good roll. That's actually a good one. It's not the best probably, but it's a good one. If you go by Celsius, it's 20 outside. I think most of the world's Celsius, and yes, it's Celsius here. Yeah, 20 is quite mild. Where did that ring go? I actually want to keep that ring. It was good. Yes. This one. Although we would lose element resist, but our element resist is way overcapped. It's fine. That would annoyingly though just be replacing that one. It's the PS res again. Although, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, of course. Because we'll be changing these shoulders. Because we got PS res on here. Lose some bleeding res. Oh, I can't actually. Oh, God. Oh, we're not using silk swatches, though. Not that I like to use silk swatches long term. Sounds hot. Hot. I don't think 20 degrees is really that hot. I mean, relatively it is, I guess, but... Right, we've got a bunch of quests to hand in at Homestead, mostly. And we're getting close to 92. I will grab an extra XP potion, I think. Because we're kind of going to need one. Just one more. One more will get us through. Got any more walls? There's always walls. I know you just want all of the walls. Oh, these don't have bleeding resist either. Right, okay, that was a thing. Wait, was that a double rare? Stone Masters of Blight. Oh. If that had a double pet one, that would be insane. I think I've got... Do you know what? I think I've actually got a Bloodstone Codex with double pet ones, even though I didn't actually go with anything appropriate for that, because we'd have to have done something shaman. I think we got the one that was appropriate for Necromancer as well, so it would have to be that. Actually, what level is that? 94. How much spirit does that require? 724. So I think we're going to need a 724 to equip this offhand for the max level version. All right, want to keep that. Want to keep this ring. That is a ring for it's Blight Fiend ring, that is really. That chest piece, I might use this chest piece, even though it's like technically a little bit worse for the pet. It would give us that bleeding resist back, would get more armor, and it would let us actually equip these other things, so I think that's actually worth doing. Leg wise, sort of want to keep the Bismael ones, but we need better ones than what we got there. They're decent gloves as well, but I think we've got some better gloves for the pets here. Yeah. I'll keep with these. What was this? Okay. So we can't equip these yet because of bleeding resist thing. We might not be able to equip them at all because of bleeding resist thing. I'll see when we actually get to that point, but we've got a whole bunch more things ready for us. Did this have bleeding resist on? It didn't. It had more pierce resist. Oh, I forgot where I got the Twitcher command. Oh, we'll be using that anyway, which also doesn't have bleeding resist on it, and would lose chaos resist. Oh. Yes, the mid-game Excuse me, the mid-game resistance shuffle. Ooh, we can actually get that in here. Cool. I must sort these out sometime. I'm not going to, but I should. Hey, Silver. Welcome. Thanks for the pets. Is it the pets for the pets build? How's it going? I hope you're well. Oh wait, yeah, we could actually just immediately hand in that poison gland. Like, even if we don't do the other part of the Pine Barrens quest yet. I just sort of want to do that. And yeah, I'll definitely use another XP potion. Just one. This will be the last one, I'm sure. More pets. More pets for the pet build. There you go. Have the venom. That's all I'm going to give you right now because I'll not take your further quest yet.
Scrap metal.
No, no, this is the vendor.
My wares.
I hate Mondays.
All right, Garfield. How's the build feeling? It's actually, you know, it's
I am
surprisingly
sure
okay.
that the others have
I've
tried when the
never really
leader's
got on that well with
excited.
pet builds before. I've just like sort of left them. But this one's actually surprisingly being okay for the fact that we're only really technically using the dog for damage, and that's it. The bird's not there for damage, but it is supporting the damage of the dog. Got any lasagna? Do you know what? Speaking of Garfield, I still think the funniest thing I've seen from like the Garfield thing is where they've got the Garfield without Garfield, and it's just John having a mental breakdown all the time. He loves mental breakdowns. I don't think I'd say that. Okay, we can actually equip some of the other things that... Actually, no, we can't. No, we can. Wait, that's got more bleeding resist on. Which means we can probably equip this amulet. And then potentially for now, equip these gloves. Oh, can we equip this? Yeah, probably. Probably. Because we'll get our piercing back up with just augments. And then going forwards, I mean, we'll not lose pierce resist with this, although we might end up losing pierce resist with this. I'm not sure. Also, these already have the vitality. Did we go down in vitality somewhere? From where? We had 70%. I'll get 10% back from here, but... Oh... Of course, I had this corpse dust in here. Wait, I could put another soul shard. Soul shards go in necklaces, right? Yeah. Okay. And then that gets us to 80%. Okay, cool. That works.
I'll hold on to that for you.
It's a mental breakdown kazoo vision of the final countdown. I think I've heard a kazoo version of the final countdown.
I sense turmoil within you.
Right, I need this augment here. And
I'll give you a good price.
oh wait, oh, I'm so close to actually being revered with Devil's Crossing.
See you around.
Do I just do that? Do I just do that and then get the? It's only a bit more for PS. And what could I get? 1, 2, 3. That's that would pretty much get us up PS resist, I think. You hope you never hear that vision in my life. Mary, have you actually posted a Kazoo vision of the final countdown? Uh-oh. And oh yeah, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wait, it wasn't Rovers. No, it was Homestead. Oh, I need the augment from Homestead, of course. I should look at it. I'll look at it later. Like I said, I think I've probably already heard it. Or at least I definitely remember hearing a version of the final countdown with a kazoo. So. Oh, I forgot to take all the components out of here. Damn. Totally forgot. Although, actually. Well, I don't need the bleed. I don't need the poison res, but that does still give PS resist as well. So I'll just grab these. That's nice and easy. And that does our resistances. Cool. So I can just continue to use what I had in here. That works for me. That works for me. Oh, and the yeah, that component, but I'm using a soul shard now. And I've still got more health. That's cool. And I'll get even more health. Oh. We're nearly at 20,000 health. That never happens. That never happens on like any of my builds. Wow. We've actually got a respectable amount of health for once. What's going on? An actual, yeah, a non-squishy build. What is actually going on here? Like something's wrong. Something's off. When have I ever made a tanky build? Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I didn't change the metal. That's fine. So those pets are good. Well, I was already aware pets are good. I just never really kind of got on with them. At least not before. I think it's I'm getting a bit more used to the idea now. It's like, and like I said, this is a like, I don't know if this is particularly a good pet though. It's working. I don't know if it's like, it might be like less effective than, you know, multi-pet builds. I don't know, but ow. Ow. What even is that? I've had a plush on out and I've no idea what it is. Is that an armadillo? Oh. No, I'm not sure. I don't know what it was actually. Yeah, it could have been. I don't know, it was hard to tell from the ground after it hit us. Problem is I never get much time to react. something that mixed with bees. That because it was stripy. Oh no, don't mention bees. Not when Mary's around. I just realized. I know exactly what's about to happen. Oh no, I better believe it. No. Do you know what, Mary? I'm actually going to go out my way to never watch the B movie. Wait, I did grab that, didn't I? Yes, cool. I keep thinking like these portals, I've missed them so many times. The Askakan Road one is actually really annoying as well because I need it later for especially if I'm farming the Bismael legs, which I will be. Obviously I want a good set of the Bismael legs. I don't know if there's any better legs I'll be using later on, but I'll definitely be using them. No, you've already given Kugabat some of the script. Don't do it. You might learn. And then what did I do? I've just thought as well, I could actually craft a better, oh god, I should have crafted a better relic now. I could totally do that. I only needed, like, you know, Bismael's domination, so. Yeah. Yeah, I've been sitting on that, and that would give, like, I think it gives +1 to all skills as well. The one I was going to make. I've just remembered, like, right now. And it was level 91. Pets. This one. McJordan's Adore. Yes. And it's just, yeah, it's just good. It's just good. And all I need is Bismael's Domination. I need 15 when to go Spirit as well, but I've got 48. So yeah, let's go do it. What would I lose here potentially? Physical resist. I think that's okay. Oh, that was what would give me pets a bunch of more speed and damage and everything when I was hit. But this is still going to be better overall because this only applies when I'm hit. And ideally, I don't want to be hit. So there we go. And we even get reduced stun generation on the completion bonus. That's cool. And more health. We're actually over 20,000 health now. Wow. Look at that. Cool. And yeah, that's just a fat 12% total speed just all of the time. that physical damage gets changed to fire as well. And lots of chaos on the Aether Res for the pets as well. That's a good point. Also, wait, when did I go over Hellhound? I need to remove some of that. But yeah, what's that at now? They're pretty much capped at Aether and Chaos. I think they're capped at a lot of things actually. Nearly. The only thing they're bad on is Pierce. So yeah, pets are tanky as well. I only had one extra point here. That's fine. Oh, of course, because I got +1 all skills. Duh. That's how that works. Do not stab. Don't stab the doggo. No, please don't. Right. Now that that distraction's over, what was I doing? I was still at I was going ask a Khan, of course. I wonder where actually we'll see the new area in the DLC. Like obviously it's going to be somewhere around here, but like is it going to be up this way? I guess. I think it's going to be somewhere over here. Unless we'll go further out this way on the map, which could be a thing as well. But it just feels like there's loads of area here. I can't wait for the DLC as well. I'm so looking forward to it. I mean, I just need to immediately make a Berserker, so I'll have no idea what it'll be paired with. It's going to be a case of once we get a bunch more information on it, I'm just going to like research it a bunch. Decide on what I should go with. It'll probably be more planning than I put in any build ever. Berserker Aether Werebear. That sounds like something Mary's gonna make, I think. Mary is the Aether guy. Well, he has been. I don't. Not currently. Although I think you should change your cold damage to Aether. Haven't played Grimlock a few days and can't remember anything in the game. What? Who? Mary? Mary was playing it just earlier today. It's okay anyway. I can't remember anything about the game, even if I play it a lot. Minutes to find the body in the Sunbeam area. I can't even remember where that is. Oh god.
You've arrived. Precisely. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Right, one level away from doing getting the other things on. So dehydrate, drink more water. You should always drink more water. Absolutely. Speaking of which, I'm surprised we haven't had a hydrate check yet. Although now I've said it, we probably will. Water is best. I mean, saying I'm a major coffee drinker, and I drink a lot of pop, but I always drink water on stream specifically, because I think it's just like the best thing to have for just actual hydration. Which makes sense because it's just water. Oh no, 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 no. I've now actually filled up this entire bit. Why have I got no space left? Why have I done this to myself? I really must go through all of my stuff at some point and just... Hydrating for weeks now, your body's not used to it. What skill makes a light beam? I think it's which one is it? Light of Empyrean right here. So I've got this just for like the knockdown and stuff. I don't specifically think I needed this. It just like helps a bit for actually no, I think the bigger thing was the reduced target damage, sorry, of course. But all the way through here is like hit buffs for resistances. So it's useful for this. And then maximum all resistances on pets. And then Light of Empyrean is for the reduced target damage. Because I think that's the only source we're going to have of that. Also, I think it'll get higher than that. We're not max level on here, I don't think. 11 and 15. And yeah, that goes up. So that'll probably go up to, well, probably 25%. 25% reduced target damage is quite good, actually. I wonder though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, no, I was wondering if it would apply to me pets as well, if it was something that went onto them and it's already on, something that goes to them. They get buffed with them touched. So it doesn't apply that way. I wish it would apply that way. That would be cool. But I mean, as soon as I get hit, I've got like a whole bunch of things that happen. So it's that, but it's also the Tree of Life, so it gets the healing rain, and I've also got nature's, I think it's Nature's Guardians. Yeah, which then taunts. It gets me pets to taunt the target and everything. So it's like loads of stuff for just defensive. Like I said, this is by far the most defensive build I've made. Probably like ever. Well, I'd say ever, not really. I've made a retaliation build that was probably, well, incredibly tanky. It was a warder even. A retaliation warder with lightning. It could happily sit and face tank Ravager with subpar gear. So Can't remember which Ravager though. I don't know how much of a difference the different Ravagers make. Yeah, me dog can quite happily just sit there and face tank everything. No, we actually have to run all the way through this time around. Blah. When do we get a legendary a merit that just unlocks all portals and ultimate as well? Maybe it's when the special whatever the veteran mode of ultimate's called. I can't remember. What's the new thing that's new difficulty thing that's been added in the DLC? Because they said it was essentially going to be like the tick box for veteran but ultimate. Can't even remember what it's called now. It'll come back to us maybe, or it won't, and I'll have to look it up later. Which is the more likely thing. You just heard the best saying. Oh, what is the best thing? Dumb as a bunch of rock. That is a good thing. Is it me? I'm at the point here where I really shouldn't probably be killing everything. Like, I don't really need to. But I mean, technically, I'm not killing everything. My dog's killing everything. So, but yeah, I should probably just run through these really. Nice that I'm doing a good amount of damage to everything though. So, it's not like the most damage or anything, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Plus, I think we've still got a lot of subpar pet here. We could still be doing a lot more damage. I think it might be lacking a bit on offensive ability as well. I'm not seeing... I'm seeing crits, but I feel like I'm seeing less or fewer crits than I used to. So yeah, that might be something. Especially because me dog's got such a high crit multiplier. Well, there's a lot there, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can find out your pet offensive ability. No, you can, but it's just a it's just a plus percentage. Unless that means. Oh wait. They've got set amounts, don't they, or something? No. Is it a percentage of your offensive ability? How does it work? Like, that's something I'm definitely not aware of how it works. Oh, I wonder if we're going to hand in enough quests to get level 94. Yeah, we will. Okay, cool. So we'll actually get equipped some from the other gear we've got, which is nice.
Edward, we cannot.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Actually, speaking of, I can't remember what we had ready. Oh, it was the gloves and a ring and oh yeah, okay, cool.
I'll keep an eye.
So we'll do some chaos res here, but that's okay. I'm not sure if we can get that back though. This we'll gain some PS res back. And we'll still... Oh, God, yeah, we're using Black Tallow. I forgot we were even using this. We're still going to have to use it then. And then... Just because of the PS res, I'm going to have to replace that ring. I'd really like to just replace the Cronley Signet that we've got. We've had it for so long. I don't know if we can, though. Because of the PS resist. Because this would be great. I'd love to have this. But could we do that? Excuse me. I mean, we might be... You know, we'll probably have enough PS resist, honestly. It's probably going to be fine. I'm just going to go for it. I'm just going to go for it. I'm sick of using that ring. I'm sick of using it, so I want something else. We'll have to use that. See, that's kind of close enough. And then if we put another pierce resist on, that would be fine. That would be okay. That would be okay. Would be better off actually if we could get the oh, we've got this ring as well. But like again, I don't think I'll be using this ring because I don't think I'm gonna go for the Bismael's trinket set. Because that's more built around using the familiar and doing all the stuff around the familiar. I mean, it would work for us, and it would. I don't know. I'm not against the idea of using this long term, but for now, I think we'll stick to monster infrequence. Lightfall kind of. I still have the gear. I don't have any gear. I don't have any gear waiting. No, we're just mostly using monster infrequence, so. Yeah. You need to start lifting after your stream. So are you going to be lifting food to your face? That's the best lifting. Liquid to the face might be better. I mean, Mario's already talking about being more hydrated, so I think he might already be doing that. What did I need to do other than them? I needed another yes resist augment. I really should probably just get me rep up with Devil's Crossing really to get the better PS ones there. But then the best PS ones are from the cult, so. It's like, oh, whatever. That's fine for now. 71's okay. It's not the best. Oh, wait, I forgot an augment from actually Devil's Crossing as well. I need the... What's it? The... Vitality resist for ring. That one. Which ring was it on? This one. Yes. That's okay. That's okay. We're not overcapped on any skills, are we? No. Cool. And yeah, we're just good to go ahead. You know what, Ulgrim, for once, I did actually take me time, so you can you can complain at us.
It appears that the ritual.
Oh, I didn't actually get I didn't get the thing for me about me medal. Could go for the gear for 2 doggos. I know I'm aware of the gear for 2 doggos. However, it's more built around that and Necromancer and more built around doing vitality damage, I believe. And I'm going like a pure fire thing, which is why I'm going Demolitionist, so I can actually use the Might Mines. So I'm not really sure. I mean, I'll double check the gear, but I don't think that's something that's going to really work for the build. I think it's just going to be more the idea of having a very powerful one. Perhaps. I'm not 100% though. And again, to check that properly, it would have meant I'd actually have to put more thought into like any build I ever do, so yeah. There is, though, something that I will be looking for. I believe it's a medal. I'm not 100% on that, but it's something that changes the Hellhound's chaos damage to fire. Like, it's actually on the thing itself for Hellhound. I do wonder if it changes the color of the Hellhound from the sort of chaosy fire to the more orangey color of fire. I really hope it does. That would be awesome, but I don't know if anything changes colors of pets. I'm going to at some point need to just farm everything better as well. I desperately need like a new, well, I say desperately, not really desperately, but I need a new offhand, a new dagger, and a new helm. I should get all of them, but who knows as to when. Didn't we go down a bit on bleeding resist? We did. Definitely don't need the poison resist. No. Taskmaster is still good for the offensive ability, and we sort of need the offensive ability on the pet, don't we? Especially with the dog doing a lot of thing. So video of a chaos dog erecting. Nice. I'm just sort of hoping the full fire dog does pretty good. I mean, at least for, like I said, the full fire dog is why I've gone with Demolitionist as well. Because I get a buff hit with Flame Touched and, like I said, use Thermite Mines for more Fire Shred. I mean, technically you could use Thermite Mines for Chaos Shred as well, but that's higher up. And I assume there's probably a better class to go with it. I'm not sure, actually. Is there a ton of Pyromancer builds for dog? That's fair. I never check. I never check the builds on Grim Tools. It's like a very, very mixed bag, I think. Everyone likes the fire doggo. I mean, why would you not? I mean, have you seen it actually? Have you actually zoomed in on it? Have you seen that it's like always got it? I'm pretty sure it's like just got its tongue hanging out. Oh, come on. Let's get a good angle of it. Like, look at it. It's so precious. You need to be able to pet the dog. I mean, it might be a bit hot though. Like, you might burn your hand, but... Also, we've nearly got 22,000 health. What's actually going on here? Oh my god. An actual tanky build from me for once. And like over 1,000 armor rating. And like over like teen numbers of physical resist. That's usually the norm for my builds. No armor, no health, no physical resist. So I have just noticed that I will actually have to go on an ad break there. So I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run my ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. I'll be back shortly. Oh, oh God, voice. Hello, I'm back. And Silver as well, good night, if you're still around. If not, then, no, good night still. All right, we're nearly at Log Aaron. We'll get this done, and then it's just going to be Do we actually do God stuff first, I wonder, actually, because I want the dagger and helm from there. Like, I'd like a better version of both of these, and I should be able to get a Night 4 version fairly easier. You missed the ad bread. Oh. It's the ad bread to get rid of abs. That's what it is, isn't it? Well, I've just noticed there's a totem here, although I think I have to go, it's on the other side, further along. Might as well do the shrine. I just thought as well, at this point around, we should be at 100% mind control reduction on pet. Is that a listed stat? I guess not. Yeah. So I don't know if it is something that can go up to 100%, but I think so because, for instance, this rolls up to like 120% mind control reduction. So. God, yours would put a, we're going to kind of have a garlic ad bread. Have to be Italian. Or cheesy ad bread. What about a cheesy garlic ad bread? Deal. I tell you what, this is a good merch idea, isn't it? Actually do bread. Well, that's fine, Ten. What you do is you have a midnight snack, but like early. But you don't wanna. But you said you wanted garlic bread. Or do you just want it without actually having to do anything? That's also understandable. It makes you really sluggish and destroys your energy if you eat. What? I mean, isn't that the point of sleeping? I mean, almost any food can make me quite sluggish. When you ultimately feel worse, oh well, don't do that then. Bread, but you love it too much. Oh. Well, bread is just good though. I guess sacrifices must be made. Level 95, that means there's like no piece of equipment I can't equip. Except no, there is one piece that I do know of, like a dual piece that actually requires level 100. Well, I say level 100, level 101, but it's also part of a like thing that you do where one item would reduce all requirements by one level. Make it level 100. It reviews past, but it makes you sluggish and hurts your stomach. Wait, that and bread? You're not like gluten intolerant, are you? You have no idea. Like, what happened? You normally spawn things. Did he get interrupted out of spawning things or what? Time for a round of spreading democracy. It's always time to spread democracy. Go show the enemies some liberty. Do you know what? I can just sit here and ignore the stuff. The sun is not really doing much to us, honestly. Yeah, still not. We're fine. And another thing is, once things actually hit us, our pets taunt, so yeah. So that's probably the most damage we've taken for a while sundered. I'm also actually in range of the poison hit. He does, like, in what it feels like is mostly melee range. If I step back just a little touch, probably won't even do anything against us. There we go. Look, Hiram's corruption of the untamed. This is a what's it? The Doombolt thing. Well, Doombolt and Abret Aether rare, but that might actually just randomly be worth using. Actually, would lose some offensive ability to the pets, but they get more health and vitality resist. I don't know. Maybe we'll just use these. It's more armor as well. Maybe we do just use them. Just like as weird as that would be. Oh, I nearly missed that as well, but nah. No, hand cannon we don't need. Ooh.
You've reached so our great
No, I do want your quest. No.
great moment.
Yes. What can I do?
Good, you're back. Good, you're. I struggle to admit that. You see the Luminari.
Excuse me, but my father and I were.
Come see
Oh,
what's
what did we get from there actually? Was it another Crest of Winter Fortitude? We've got a couple of these now, which is good. These are good if we do any do world builds, potentially. That's cool. I'm sure I've got another one somewhere. Yeah, I do.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And I've even got a lower level version of it.
See what's left of my wares.
Yeah, I use them. Oh yeah. Grim Harvest boots are another boots, another pet boot. No, we need yeah, summon Hellhound's actually good for the Rip Hound ones. Which we might just get better versions of them, so let's just hold off on that. Prison barriers more for Briar Thorn, funny enough. Well, it's better for it because that does bleeding damage, and yeah, we're not doing bleeding damage with pet. No, we're just doing fire mainly. Also, seeing some of these, do we have any better? Oh, I was going to say, do we actually get any better belt? Yes, we do. Cool. Oh, and of course the Orb of the Covenant, which would be good if we were doing a chaos damage dog. That's a lot of plus all damage. Probably because it's subject, it's of the wild. It's a shame though, because we really want this with someone's signet, I think. Yeah. I really can't keep all these legendaries. I don't. What do I do? I don't have space for them anymore. I really don't. I really must sort through these legendaries at some point. I have to. Also, yeah, we need more piercing resist from belt and shoulders. Which is fine, we can actually just get it here. mean, technically we're losing these out, but we've got to go on to Devil's Crossing first for that. I will just go kill Anacera first, I think. I still can't really foresee a reason to keep her around. At least not with this build. I don't think there's anything for pets. Nothing. Not even worth it.
My, what a curiosity you are.
She was still managing to do a lot of damage, even when I'm totally overcapped for Aether as. Probably just does loads of damage anyway. Right, yeah, I do need to go back to Devil's Crossing so we can actually get some components. I don't think I'm changing anything out, so we're still pretty much going to do it this way. I'm still using this in the belt for the, it's mostly for the armor and belt. The best real place I can go. You want something that gives plus armor at the belt. And that's it. Oh wait, I'll get another one of these. Do I get one of these? Amulets, yes. Cool.
Got something neat stashed. I'll keep an eye on this.
There's so much I need to take out the stash and just sort it out. I should also probably do the hidden path quest line, at least up to the point of getting the Bismail legs. So we could get some new ones of these. No rush for that though. These are level 84 versions, so they're not horrendously behind. We sooner need helm. Yeah, helm and offhand and main hand. I almost say helm first, actually. Because offhand's not going to offer us, like, any armor or anything. And I think we've already got an okay roll of this. Not really. But it's not bad either. So maybe we do just go Forgotten Gods and just actually get up to at least the part where we can actually farm the helm, which is actually a bit further along, really. Like more than halfway through it. It's past the Vanguard of the three. But I'd come along this way first, so I might as well at least get the portal in Gloomworld. What were these? Dominators. Oh, I forgot Dominator was a affix. I mean, what would be ideal, which we won't get, but like getting Hound Masters on both of these. Wait, I just said I'll get the ball. Right. Yeah, let's go do bits here. Plus, this does get us a bunch of rep with the cults, and because of the increased rep gain from the mandates, we might actually get revered with these fairly quickly, honestly, which would be awesome because then we can actually put better augments on our armor and weapons, likely, and rings even, like everywhere.
Come see what's left of my
So that would just overall be better. Ah, God. And damn. I need to just go through and get rid of a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, what was this? Wristband of binding. Honestly, I mean, as cool as that is, I think there's better rolls than that, and we're not going to do another pet bell like anytime soon. Let's save some space. No, I'm going to ignore this. I'm going to ignore this, and we're going to do that later. Oh yeah, you give us a quest just for grabbing one of them.
See you around. See anything you like?
Right, I will actually take your quest now.
So you've yes.
Well, look what
Oh yeah, well, yeah, give it something, Riggs, please. What did you give us? Anything good? No, of course not.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
You never do.
Serve the
I'm gonna go put this merit away, except I don't think I'll be able to. Sick. Oh, I can't believe how bad this is right now. There we go. Right, okay. I hate it. I hate it so much. Overflowing stat. This is why I can't have item assist, because I just keep everything. It's bad enough as it is. Oh, thanks for the pets, and hello, Liska. Welcome. How's it going? I'm still getting pets for the pet build. You're relaxing, you're kind of hungry. Oh. You're getting some food. What's on the menu, potentially? Bit cold and you're waiting for the meat to finish with the kitchen. No. Hopefully it'll be quick. Oh no, there's a regenerator. No, don't heal things. Also, don't get... There is a, what's the enemy in there? Wait, there's another healer. What other healers are there? Okay, I'm not really sure what that was about, but cool. What were we after here again? It'll, well, not so much later on. Yeah, it's going to be a while till we get up to Chosen Village and Burning Blade. Hopefully we'll get a good set though. I mean, we'll just get up to the point where they drop. We'll try a bit. Well, I guess we'll go through most of Forgotten Gods stuff. And then we'll go back and do Malmouth. Because yeah, we want this offhand. But I do think getting a better helm right now is probably the best thing we can do. Monster Infrequent wise. Because otherwise Monster Infrequent after these rings, probably after another Alliance Crest. Oh my gosh. Maggie, oh welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going, Raiders? Oh crud, there goes the neighborhood. Oh no. Hello Riley, hello Nonna. Hello Tarnish. Nice. How's it going? Yeah. Love the raids. Love the raids. And I'm pink straight away, Terra, thanks. Of course. The manly pink. Not forget. What you been doing? Thanks so much for the follow as well there, Fishing Hat. Fishing Hat 95. Yeah, you're doing Grim Dawn, or were you playing Last Epoch? I'm not sure what you were on. I need to look my best in front of all the guests. Well, that's pink, isn't it? Yeah, so we're playing a Pyromancer dog build. I'm gonna try and make it like a full fire build, fire dog build, with exactly 0 planning. So we're still managing to do stuff, and I'm sure Maggie's like super happy to see a pet build. He usually is. I mean, to be fair, I usually have not really gone pet builds like ever because I never really got on with them. But honestly, actually, I'm not hating it as much as I thought I would. Pets Sleeper Squad. I was like that, honestly. Is it less bad if it's only one? Probably not really. It's gonna be fun. I think it just depends, I guess. The thing is, I just don't think there's many, like there's not really many builds around it, so you quite easily go into just like the sort of well done builds. But yeah, better than Force Wave. At least Force Wave, you're actually doing stuff yourself though. But yeah. You like them play them? Like I said, traditionally, I've not really bothered that much with pet builds, because they've usually kind of bored us, or I've just not been very good at making them, I guess. But I've decided, like I said at some point, I would actually make a pet build, and the last character I was playing, I died very, very, very stupidly on, and I like suddenly had to make a new character, so that's where we decided on the fire dogs, because everyone wanted a dog build. Apparently. But yeah, so far I've mostly just built around just all monster infrequents right now. But I'm after some more, but yeah. But I think the worst thing is, like, I had to make this character, like, I'd started streaming because I was making a Harbinger build before, which was already nearly level 100 and everything, but I had, funny enough, it was after I'd played Last Epoch for a while. I'd came back to Grim Dawn and essentially forgot how to play. And then I went on and like in 20 minutes or something, immediately died in the stream. And I'm like, oh. And I have no idea what to build next. I'm like, oh. So this was a hastily made build. Not that any of me builds are anything but hastily built. I will say that this has been surprisingly tanky for a build I've made. All my builds are usually squishy as hell. And I managed to somehow survive anywhere. Well, I say that as if, like... as if they don't die. At least I've started listing rifts now. With clips. Because I think that's a good way to have it. Uh-oh. And we might do that here if we're not careful. Getting wrecked by meteor showers and Alzheimer's. Yes. But they're so pretty. You look at them like, oh, that's really nice. And then you get obliterated. Who was that? Another piece of the tree? No. This is the venom blade. Oh, this is what's it set, isn't it? For like NASA Dervish sort of set. Am I on the playtest? I am. Sorry, I missed that fishing hat. No, I'm not at the moment. I am. I've seen some of the things on the playtest. I have quite mixed feelings on it. I'm probably not as naysaying as some others, but we'll see. We'll see. I've yet to test it, so yes, I've still got physical res. It is a weird patch. I don't necessarily disagree with everything on the new patch, but yeah. And the dog are all 28%. How much do we have? 28? We've got 33 physical resist. Oh. Oh yeah, this is actually a point. I do need to put a bunch more points into spirit, which is why I saved all of these attribute points. While it won't be this, it will be of a similar level. I think it's going to at least be 724. So let's actually just make sure we've got that. Because there's no reason not to right now. Although I won't be getting another one of the offhands till we get back to Malmouth again. I've only decided to come and do Forgotten Gods first because we want a new Burning Blade and a new Chosen's Visage. So that's why we're here and going through it. Four times in a row to meet you following where you landed out of pod. Well, just don't land the pod where a meteor's going to land. Obviously, by the way, for the meteors, you do actually see on the ground, it lights up where the meteors are actually going to land. So you can actually sort of, it does actually give a visual indicator where they're going to land on the ground. And exactly, just evade. Exactly. Just don't get hit. Obviously. Have you tried not dying? More physical res. Oh, I will say though, there is of course for Helldivers the new new Warbond coming soon. The new weapons are cool. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, they've got lots of stuff to go on from the first Helldivers as well, like all the additional weapons that were in that. And it feels like they're going to do a lot of them. I didn't need an extra Blood of the Watcher. I'm going to throw that on the ground. I don't need it. I only need 3. But that didn't even make a noise. I thought double res made a noise. What happened there? Did this not make a noise? This should have made a noise. There, it made a noise. Oh. Double res don't count if they don't do the dong. I do actually need to watch out here. This guy's killed us at least once. Only because I was stupid and stood in the lightning, but it's fine. I'll watch out.
What is already dead can never die. PHN Glui MGLW Nafthulhu Arliuganagalfdan, which roughly translates to, by all known laws of aviation,
No!
a bee should not be able to fly. But the bee flies anyway, because it has no concept of physics. A bee is a silly creature that goes, BZZ, 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 BZZ. Kuga does not have a bee suit. However, he is sweet like honey. And sticky, because he's made of rubber, honey-covered rubber, rubber baby buggy bumpers. Honey huggy ruggy sluggers.
What?
Benito. P.SB.
You got Cougar about to say the weirdest thing, and why always the B movie? Why is it? Why? Psychic moves against Cougar, a fighting type. I've already said I'm not a Pokemon. Not how it works. Oh, come on, kill a regenerator. There we go. But you're right, it absolutely does psychic damage. Fairy type strong as well. No, not a Pokemon. I don't even play Pokemon, even though like several people have asked us to. You don't know that many fairies. Well, that would be a good point. So instead you just do psychological damage with B-movie script. I don't think anyone wants to dabble with the fair. The nasty creatures. Oh, we're already on it with one of the cults. Well, wait, it's Delilah as well. Did we choose Delilah first? No, we're actually on it. They're the lowest. Okay. Oh, we're easily going to get revered with all of these, like, just partway through this, I think. That increase to the mandates is huge. It feels. Rep just goes up so much faster. I mean, it was already pretty fast when it was 150%, but it just feels even way faster now. Even way faster? What? I'll still not use words properly. I don't think I'll ever use words properly. Oh, we did level. When did we level? I didn't even notice. Oops. I am very attentive, obviously. The words vault making it so hard. I know exactly. I mean, honestly, I just make noises. It's amazing that they actually cohere to anything. Oh, bye then. I blow up the dog and the Terror just buggers off. Yeah, it really does. Where's it going? I have partial plan. Basically, I knew what monster infrequence I'd be looking for, at least partway through, and possibly some of I was thinking about possibly using Bismail's trinkets, but I'm not 100% on that, since that's more about buffing the familiar rather than the dog. And I'd like to just buff all the fire damage of pets, because I know there's at least one blue item. I think it's either an amulet or a medal, which will give 100% chaos to fire conversion to the dog. But otherwise, I'm just really looking at monster infrequence. There's also the idea of potentially using the set that allows us to summon an extra Hellhound, but as far as I can remember for that one, it's more about buffing vitality damage and a lot of stuff with Necromancer. So it might not really apply very well for this build. I'm not sure though. I mean, just having an extra dog might be useful. Who knows? But either way, I didn't have anything ready for it. I didn't have really much full enough pet beer in me. Pet beer? I definitely don't have any pet beer, but I didn't have any pet gear in the stash because at one point I was just dismantling everything that had pets on it because I wasn't really going to. I said I'm never going to make a pet build, and now I'm making a pet build, so Yay. I kept that sentiment well. Oh, I've just thought. Oh, I'm pretty sure the second part of the Bismail quest line is to actually do some of the mobs around here. I should probably go back. My dog is canine. Yes, it is. Oh god, I actually am making a Pokemon build. That's true.
See anything you like?
Oh wait, no, don't. I'm saying don't sell legendaries. My stash is completely filled with legendaries right now. I do occasionally go through my stash and just like dismantle loads and loads of legendaries. I usually do that off stream though, because I just keep going through it and I'm like, do I want to keep this or not? Do I want to keep this or not? And it's like everything, and it takes like ages to do because I'm like that. I've already said like many times I refuse to use like item assist, because otherwise I'd keep literally everything and I'd never get rid of anything and it would just be like stupid. No, I'd rather keep things that I'll potentially use at some point rather than just everything. The offensive ability is quite nice. I kind of want to keep the offensive ability kind of high on the dog because it does a lot of extra crit damage. Speaking of, I don't know. Touch of Command has +3 to health by which one's Hellfire? Is that the one that gives a buff? Yes. Oh, it gives a bunch of defensive ability as well. It's great for storing all the things you're never going to use. Exactly. That's what it's good for. And that's exactly how I would use it. So that's why I don't. It's like to the point that I sell like pretty much every epic item because they're not as useful. Though then again, the problem with that is obviously in the next DLC in Fans of Askakan, we might actually be able to make good use of some of these epic items. What is this Luke Goblin shaming? It's not Luke Goblin shaming. It's I am not doing it personally because if I did it, I would be a major Luke Goblin. And I don't want... Well, I will always be a major Luke Goblin, but yeah. You see embrace it. You always think one day... Exactly. But that's why, like, my stash now is just completely filled. Like, look, this is stupid. Oh, no, I've got one little space here. Perfect. Aha. No, I really need to go through this at some point and just be like, yeah, I'm not going to ever make a build out of some of these items. I should just get rid of them. Question is when I'm going to do that, and the answer is I have no idea. We are at a point though I am actually just going to have to probably start throwing things in me personal stash and hoping I don't die. Although I might keep that one because I don't hate the idea of making an acid dervish sometime. I'm probably not going to use this though. I'm probably not going to use this so hard that I might actually just salvage that. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, I gotta store this actually. The thing I said I was gonna get rid of. Look at that. Oh no, actually no, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna put this in the shed. There we go. Although I think what I might need to do there is actually do the quest. I don't think I've done the quest with what's his face here. With the dynamite yet. Yes. So I can actually dismantle this. Yes. Thank you. Cool. And what else did I say? The Bismail quest, yes. Because I'm pretty sure the second part of the Bismail quest line is to just kill a bunch of the things over here. Although, is it not the portal thing right here first? Was that after this?
Were you? What I met you mortals.
Yes, it is. Okay. That's fine.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
I don't know, the even worst thing about like the whole loot goblin thing is like not specifically for Grim Dawn, although it can happen. It's just like potions and stuff where you're like, oh, I'll save this for when it's really necessary. Actually, one of the worst is aether clusters. I always have aether clusters on us, and I like always forget to use them, and I just keep thinking, oh, do I really need to use it right now? Betting mask with good rolls. What, where? I don't think I've got any in the stash. I think I've only got like 1 or 2. The blue, I had 2 of them. Oh, them ones. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I just kept them because I thought they might have been useful at some point. They're probably not really. I've also kept it, one day classic game. I know. Oh, I might use these one day eventually. That's again though why I can't use item assist. Not allowed. Yeah, I've also kept what's it, the soil, a pair of soil trousers there, because that someday I definitely want to make a trophy seas build just for a laugh. Sail through campaign real. Play through the entire game with a rocket launcher and only using one weapon slot. Is that because you were waiting for the right time to use it? You really have to save it for the right time of like, oh, the game's over. Oh, okay.
Well, I believe it's
Oh, right. Okay, so is it, I guess it's the Dreig quest that I was thinking of, where there was more, because that is now straight to the Vanguard of the 3. Okay, fair enough. Nowadays you spam consumables. Well, that's exactly what you should do, really. Like, that's what they're there for. And yeah, you should... It's hard, though. It's hard to do, because you're always like, oh, but what if I need it later? Like, no, you probably need it right now, so you should probably use it. I try my best to do that. I've really started trying to do that more in games. Just actually using things when it feels appropriate and not necessarily the perfect time. I've got so much stuff. Oh yeah, I probably don't need tonic clarity, but I might need at some point the attribute potion. Just depends on if I've got something with spirit. I've probably got something with spirit on. It's going to annoy us. Like the boots. Well, we'll find that out later anyway. But I am going to need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Just as pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads though while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll be back shortly. back again. Where did I want to go in? Oh, this is the Tomb Brothers one. That's it. Another quest. I should probably do these other quests anyway because I do want to rep. I do actually want to rep. If I get to revered with the cult, that's great. That just means I can use the armor augments, which would be super useful, honestly. Because yeah, right now, it's mostly just PS and Chaos Res problem really, but I'd get much better PS resist. It's like what's it, the 15% or something from one of the cults? Hey Cube, hey yeah, welcome. How's it going?
Hey, I could
We're still here with the doggo build. It's still going. It's actually going really well, surprisingly. Or maybe it's not so surprising. I don't know. Oh, it's still pets for the pets build. Oh, is this the pet hydrate? Actually, I don't think I've had a hydrate check yet today, amazingly. Even though people have been talking about hydration and everything, it's like, Although I've said it now. I am staying hydrated. No, the conditioning hasn't worked. Well, maybe it slightly has because that's what I was thinking of. Oh. I will be been playing more Hell Diver series and modded Torchlight 2. Cool. Is it with oh, what's it like, the big mod for Torchlight 2? It's can't remember. It's ow. Oh. Well, I get to just chill here on the ground. Slightly injured. It's fine. I'll be okay. What animal? I think it was that like a wolverine or something? Diablo 2 Hood has a mod that has a really overpowered paladin in it. I mean, I know there's a paladin in like the other mod, like the mod that is like sort of, it's more like a collection of mods. I wish I could remember what it's called. But I mean, it's a long time since I've played Torchlight 2 as well myself. It's funny that Mary played it before and just reminded everyone of its existence. I'm not even gonna lie, I sort of slightly feel like playing it myself. Oh, there's a regenerator there. Get rid of the regen. Please, come on. Oh, it was this one. Oh, I didn't even kill the regenerator first. Oops. I'm actually not even thinking of like the last time when I would have actually last played Torchlight 2. It must have been really some time ago. I know that at some point I was going to try and play it multiplayer with like a friend a while ago, but then like the whole system of how it worked for the online thing changed, and it needed like an account from essentially a different website, which sort of was kept up with the database, but you couldn't change anything. I couldn't remember me login stuff, and you couldn't just make a new one or anything, and you couldn't also just reset your password because of how it worked. So I never actually managed to actually do that. I mean, I suppose you could still technically do it with something like Hamachi and just do it in a LAN mode, but yeah, that bummed us out a bit for that. But essentially, whoever acquired the Torchlight whole thing after Torchlight 2 and made obviously, well, Torchlight Infinite and stuff. These for the love of God, do not use Hamachi. No, I wouldn't really advise using Hamachi. It was more of just like the sort of idea of like how the only way I could really think of making that work because of the way the login thing worked. The fact that it was a game that you could play over LAN, and that's like it really. That's not really much of a thing anymore as well. Sort of the LAN games, it's not really a big thing. Oh. Oh, you got auto modded there, Obi-Wan. There you go. Seem really easy to do LAN games. So is there a system sort of like that in Steam? It's basically so you can just spoof a LAN connection. So yeah, I never played any like I never played that or Torchlight Infinite or anything. I remember seeing some gameplay once on Torchlight Infinite, and like the actual speed of everything happening was just so insane. It was like, what? And they were like, this isn't even a fast build, and I'm like, what again? Infinite was very pay to progress. Well, yeah. What it gets for being like essentially a mobile game. Oh, I should remember to grab the guy here for the inventor. Oh, well, I say the guy here, the book from the guy, the dead guy. No, you don't need it. Thankfully, I'm past the point of using SP potions. I usually stop using SP potions once I've got above level 94. That's sort of the point where you can equip all items, so it's not really as important. It's still nice to get level 100, but it's not. I don't think it's like quite as important. Used for getting skill points. I've managed to spend them. Although I have to go. Wait, I've got attribute points at the end. Although I'm saving some of these because I'm not sure if I need more cunning or spirit. So I'd rather keep that as floating points for right now. I have a reason. I have a reason. I promise. Careful about the floating point errors though. Oh, I don't want to go negative. You're right. Digging through your library of RPGs and stuff. I don't feel like I play like that many just like RPGs. I actually play like a grid, like just a huge mix of different games really. Some of which I wouldn't actually even like bother streaming. Well, actually, do you know what? There's probably a lot less that's off limits for streaming on me Fridays stream, where I'll just like total variety games. So but yeah, there's some of the things that I've said I probably would play at some point. I did promise at some point I'd probably actually do a playthrough of BattleTech. After I've played, because I played some MechWarrior 5 before. I'll probably, in fact, actually return to MechWarrior 5 at some point as well. But that would probably be a modded playthrough when I do that. And yeah, otherwise, I'll probably just mostly stick to Grim Dawn, honestly. Gonna play through Dream Daddy. No, I don't think I ever said that, Cube. Not that I recall. Assassin's Creed. I never really got on with the Assassin's. I played the first Assassin's Creed to death on the Xbox 360. I tried to continue playing the Assassin's Creed series. I played Assassin's Creed 2 and I could never get into it after like playing the first one to death. And yeah, I just don't think I'm really that keen on Armored Core. Right. There's too many things that start with AC. I'm not going to lie. Oh, Armored Core, I'm not sure. That's not really something that's been on massively on my radar because it's more the sort of it's more the Eastern style of mechs where like these hyper agile machines rather than the Western style of mechs where the big buffy like tanks and legs essentially. Animal Crossing. Exactly. There's too many things that start with AC. Assetto Corsa. And there's other things as well, like that, like stuff I couldn't immediately think of in my head. But yeah, usually when I say AC, I normally think of Assassin's Creed though. Like when someone's just mentioning AC something. Air conditioning, yeah. Should just play air conditioning, you're right. The great game. It's super cool. Just like me right now. Icy cool. Cougar cool, exactly. Surprised not an air conditioning simulator came out. That's actually a really good point. Like sort of a mechanic, yeah, like the car mechanic simulator, but like air conditioning units. Oh, why has someone not made that? The thing is, someone probably will make that. If it doesn't already exist. Just saying, you're just handing... Obi, you're just handing out game ideas there. Come on. Someone's going to make that now. Because you've said it. It would probably actually be a great game. Do you know what? Some of the simulators are actually great games. That's the biggest thing with it, though. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely enjoy playing some simulator games. Golf course simulator. I'm pretty sure there's already been several golf course simulators, like ones where you get to build your own golf course. They're quite old, actually. Viscera cleanup detail is addicting, especially if you actually go ahead and actually do the paperwork at the end. There is paperwork. They are remaking. Well, are they remaking it or making a second one? I know that they've been like showing off a bunch of the new tech. It is one of the things where it's like surprisingly soothing to play, considering the actual the entire thing around it. There is a lot of blood. You clean up a lot of blood. It is a sequel. I thought so. Oh, maybe so we do a Viscera cleanup detail stream. Might be both. Oh, okay. Both would be weird, though.
Elaine was with the material.
Yes, travel.
I hear you've done some.
See anything you like?
Oh. Oh yeah, wrist Hound leg wraps. I don't think are going to be ever as good as a good pair of the Bismael legs. So I'm not going to use them. Especially because I've already got it like a decent set. I'm really sort of set in what I'm using, surprisingly.
It's a good use.
But yeah, I've got all these legendaries, but there's not really much I can do with them. It's like either hold them on me person or put them in me actual private stash, because yeah, it's completely full on the shared stash. I should really do something about that. I'm not gonna, but I should. Oh no, oh yeah, my quest log's getting too big again. Let's actually just, let's just pretend that doesn't exist. I'm sure I'll sort of remember what we're doing-ish, kinda. Pretend what? Exactly. Do you know what? I'm gonna move that portion of tonic of clarity away somewhere. Oh wait, it gives you, I think it gives you a confirmation when you use it. I believe so. I can't remember though. I'm gonna move it away so I don't accidentally just use it. That would be really annoying. Oh, the exalted stash is right here. Nice. Because yes, we need yet more legendaries to not be able to put anywhere. We're at least getting close to the point where we can actually farm up the helm and dagger. Though the dagger's a lot worse to sort of farm for. Perhaps we'll just be really lucky though, who knows. Also, yeah, no, I'm already at the point where I'm like, no, I'm just gonna grab the things I need. Oh, I never did the part of the Tomb Brothers where you actually speak to the guy in the tomb, the ghost. I ran straight past that. Oops. Oh god, I'm great at this. I was just thinking to myself there, I don't remember doing that bit. And then suddenly soiling yourself. I mean, I don't quite get the relevance, but yes. When I went, oh, you were beginning to wonder what. Why would that be the first thing that came to mind? Right, let's actually go back and find the idiot over here. Although, where did we rob a portal? Not, it's semi-close. Your brain works in mysterious ways. It really does. I mean, to be fair, at least it works. How did I even manage to do that? I literally just ran straight through here. I hope it still counts the fact that I killed the boss at the end here. I think it will, but yeah, I just completely missed this. Yeah, he's already dead. Oh. Yeah, cool. Okay. Well, that was nice and quick then. Cool. Let's actually go and hand in some quests. How about we do that? Because then we'll get a bunch more rep as well. Should probably store some of these components and everything. And watch out for some chest pieces as well. Is it Ritualist that's giving pet stuff? It must be, yeah. Light Burst and Ground Slam, so it's really not appropriate for us. Oh, I've got so much crap. Oh yeah, and I'll get rid of that as well. Right, I've already got your thing. Right. Oh, that doesn't even give you a reputation. Ugh. We need the inventor here anyway, so it's nice to have. Though I still think the best place for like where the stash inventor and blacksmith are is in the Mammoth resistance base. Hello, you guys. Why don't you go ahead and fight me, dog? Prove your worth by fighting me, dog. Look at that. You did very, very well. Oh. Ow. I didn't even get to fight a dog. I had to fight a goose. That's not fair. Honk. How close are we now to revered with these? Not quite as close as I'd hoped. I think we might still have to do just a couple of what's it, it'll come to us. Bounty board. Well, it's things. Don't remember this part of the Untitled Goose Game. I've never played it. It looks fun, but it also looks like it's the sort of thing that'll only last like a little while. And it's not really the sort of game I'd buy something that was just going to last like a few hours and that's pretty much it. You watch videos. Yeah, that's probably the best thing for it. Yeah. Personally, I usually prefer getting games that I'll usually play for like quite a while. So that's usually my game preference. Short games are fine, but I prefer longer games. Speedrun is surprisingly tricky. I mean, that's usually what speedruns are, though. They usually are tricky to pull off, which is why not many people usually do them. I certainly could never do speedruns, I don't think. Right. We might be like super lucky and get like one of the daggers that we want early on. But also want to fight all of these because we want a good chance of getting Hood as well. I don't really think the daggers have that good of a chance of dropping, but I think it's from any of the, at least the ones that are... Oh, look at that. We actually do get a chosen village. Unfortunately, it's not one that's rolled with any pet affixes, which is a bit annoying. Was that even... Yeah, it was a level 94 one. But yeah, we'll need one that actually drops with pet affixes on. This is where the geese hang out. Apparently, I swear that the geese come up way too often because we either get like the white goose or the Canadian goose. Good thing you're not a goose knight. Goose knight, Mary. Have a honk and good sleep. Oh wow. Pets just actually managed to take a whole bunch of damage. Is this does that do piercing damage? It must do piercing damage. That's the most damage I've seen me pets take, like, for ages. Also, now that we've got the Infinite Waste rift, we can just come straight here to the area where we've got one of the bosses, one of the chosen bosses that has a good chance of well, it can drop any one of the 3 helms from like these set things. Are they just like? I think the different chosen. It's like chosen visage, chosen mask, whatever. So I think there's 3 of them though. Are we lucky? Have you got? I think you've got the right helm on. Ooh. It will just drop whichever helm that they're wearing. Same for the other boss. I think that's the right one. Yeah, it was. Dominators. Oh. Oh, Dominator. I've thorns as well. That's not really a great role. It's like technically a bit better than what we're using. It is more fire damage. Not by much. But does have physical resist on it, and obviously loads more armor. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame that that's not quite so great. It's okay. It's okay. We'll probably use it. We'll want a better one than that. Also, we don't need. Oh! We could change this out for the skull. In fact, can we not just equip this now? We can, but we need pierce resist, don't we? I'll do that in a bit, but we'll change that over, and we'll probably end up using the skull that'll give us more chaos resist. Although we don't desperately need chaos resist right now. Not getting anything here. Not even anything for ages in Malmouth. Not until we get up to the chaos bit on like the void realm. I don't know. I'm sort of hoping we might get lucky with another helm yet, but we're still after another dagger anyway. Neliak, hello, welcome, and thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Always see totem, click totem. Really important. At least I always do. Well, do I? Yeah, I do. For better or worse. Can you often see what the equipment's dropping down? So it's mostly important for monsters that drop monster infrequents. I believe it's only really the humanoid enemies that usually drop like several different versions. Not necessarily always, but it usually is. And they're the ones that you can actually see their different equipment on because they actually use said equipment. But like, say even if it is on like a more monster enemy, they still do use said equipment because one of the things that can happen is there's some troll bosses in the game that can end up doing like incredible amounts of damage against you depending on what their monster infrequent rolls are. There's like one troll boss called Voldrak, I think it's called Voldrak, which does like loads and loads of physical damage. And so if it rolls its mace with like huge amounts of additional physical damage, it can actually one-shot some builds. But then also, Voldrak is very easy to avoid attacks on, so usually it's not that much of an issue. It just can happen. It would be a skill issue, and it's probably one that I would have. Who needs to go and blow everything up? I mean, that's the idea. You kill everything before it kills you. There you go. That's how I go about things. Miss Terra is still... How are your Miss Terra still alive? What? Kill things before they kill you. I don't think I've got much risk of that from Tara. I've got to be honest. I'm slow to skill shoot. Too true. I have all of the skill shoes. Nothing can fix my skill shoes. Wait, why does this got... Oh, it's just have poison... It's a poison pet build thing, isn't it? Okay, that makes sense. I didn't think I had a any affix on it for pets, but yeah, that makes sense. Which is weird because normally, like anything that can drop pet ones, it's got a higher chance of rolling a pet affix on it. But then I did get this helm with no pet affix on it, so it does happen still. It's obviously. That's what I get for having rubber ones. But most shoes have rubber. Plus, I don't even wear them. You can't see when I get knocked down. I wish there was a boss of these, like, sort of, big guys here, so I had a better chance of getting some of the daggers, but, yeah. We're just gonna have to fight, like, many of them. I mean, the thing is, so we'll get a better chance from, like, elite enemies. Also... yeah, oh, there's an arcane in there. Oh, we should probably watch out for that. But I'm sure that something is, something's either freezing us, stunning us, or, doing petrify. Although the only things I've noticed that do petrify is, for one, the basilisk, and two, I think, time warped enemies do petrify, I think. It feels like it. Also, see totem, click totem. Important. Always. Oh yeah, actually Forsaken, not Forsaken specifically, Eldritch Totems, I'll have another chance again of getting the daggers. Except apparently I won't because they're not dropping them. Come on, please, just drop some daggers. That's not the daggers. We're getting a bunch of blueprints though, that's good. That's good, good. I have no idea how many more blueprints I need. But there'll be a few. There'll be a fair few. Just as you start gathering all the blueprints, they get rarer and rarer to see. I think the only thing that's been annoying so far with the actual pet build, I don't know if it's the same for many other pet builds, but sometimes your dog gets confused if there's a lot of enemies. Like it just doesn't attack anything for a while. Like as if it's choosing its target or it's chosen something that it can't quite reach because there's other enemies in the way. Sounds like a normal dog. I mean, I guess. Actually, the main thing I'm going to be after here is just more of these fullbacks chosen. We're really only after these because one, as I said, potentially a better helm. And definitely a dagger. Dagger is just going to be a right pain to get. As I said, at least for the helm, we can target farm a bit easier. I mean, technically, they're all target farms because of monster infantry. But like I said, there's no bosses of these guys, the champions. But that's only because of the last patch as well, where they actually guaranteed boss enemies to actually drop the monster infrequents. I say guaranteed. Technically, some bosses aren't guaranteed to actually drop the monster infrequent, but it's usually because it shares the monster infrequent with another item, usually a crafting component. I say that and then the messenger. Oh no, it would have, yeah. No, I don't think I've seen the blaze cannon. What does this one do? Oh, loads of fire damage to Warcry. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I'm sort of more interested in the other two-handed rifle he drops that can like turns a lot of full damage to physical on some Nightblade and Inquisitor skills. Use that to make the literal glass cannon, what, the fire one? It's like I make next to nothing but glass cannons. That's like my thing, it seems. Oh yeah, let's not forget to actually equip this helm I got. It's not the greatest, but it's also better than what I'm using. And it lets us change over the component, of course. I will when I actually get the portal through here. Oh, another blueprint. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, you could make an aether damage primal strike, perhaps. Hmm. That'll be interesting. What happens when the pets die? So you would have to wait to resummon, but it's only on the cooldown. So like if I summon me familiar there, it's got a 16-second cooldown. And me dog there has a 9-second cooldown. So if it dies, I just have to resummon it. But honestly, they're not dying right now. And if they do die, all chances are the cooldown will already have gone. And if you're resummoning them more often than the cooldown is, then you probably need to reevaluate your pet's defenses. Yeah, the cooldown's from when you actually cast the spell. Because for instance, the dog has an ability where it explodes on death, and technically you resummoning one kills the one you've got. So yeah, you get essentially a free explosion. Well, I say free. Be the it'd be the whole meme of this kills the crab, but with the dog, with the Hound. I'll go use explosion. Exactly. I can have me dog use explosion anytime, and I get a brand new dog. Oh, of course. They're not here because I handed in the last quest. Oops. No, you're right. They don't. They don't stay puppies.
What a wonderful. The witch gods are you.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
Do I get to be... Oh, this is why I get to be in the box. Oh yeah, we're getting an extra attribute point there as well, which I haven't been spending. I'm going to put a couple of points into physique. I'm sure that'll be fine. Probably. It might not be fine. We'll see soon anyway. That would be good if we're doing vitality damage on pets, but we're not. Haha. Oh yes, I did say I would actually equip this and actually sort that out. Wait, did this have... Oh yeah, they've both got Summon Hellhound on, of course. So that's fine. But I will need to go and... I'll need to get another... I think quite a long pace. You should ask the horse. We need the... I was doing... I would get that. Oh. Right, grab this. I need to go on... No, don't dismantle it. I just need to salvage it. Time for ad bread. It actually is time for ad bread. That's a good point. So yeah, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm actually on a break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. I will be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back again. I actually realized that normally would be about the time I end stream. I only realized that after I went the ad break. So I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going to do an ad break then end. So let's keep going. I'm clearly enjoying the pet build more than I thought. Still pets for the pet build. I've got nowhere to put any of these legendaries. They're just going to have to go in the personal stash. As much as I hate to do that, I've got nowhere else to put them. 24-hour stream, let's go. No. Oh, God, I don't think I could ever. Like, I said I'd never randomly do one. I don't even think I could possibly unintentionally do one because I think I'd pass out. I still think the longest stream I've done has been like a 6-hour one, so that's quite a bit longer than that. I think I'd probably even struggle doing a 12-hour stream. Right, what else did I say I need to do? I need to get it was a PS resist on this. PS resist and the whatever gives us wait, no. Oh, wait, was that giving us bleeding resist as well? The Aetherez one. I think it was. Where is it? This. No, it wasn't. What did I lose? Oh, where did I lose bleeding resist? When did I lose bleeding resist? The stream won't get just excited. You like watching people stream out hardcore stuff? Nice. Yeah. It's a totally different play style. Like once you get used to it, it's not so bad. But yeah, it first it's like scary. It's scary all of the time. But you just sort of get used to it. Just don't get it too attached to any character. Did I swap the helmet? I did swap the helmet. I actually already destroyed the other helmet I had as well. So I think what I've just done there is been like, whoops, there goes me bleeding resist. Never mind. This is still not the worst, honestly. I think I can deal with that. I don't think much right now is doing bleeding damage, so it should be okay. The bigger problem is going to be the piercing resist, but I do want the, what is it? The Sanctified Bone. This is what I wanted for the chaos resist. Let's get that up. Yeah, exactly. The softcore definitely has that sort of you don't have to worry about anything play style. And it's quite easy to pull that over into the hardcore characters as well, at least at first. I certainly did that at first. But I tell you what it does, it makes you pay so much more attention to defensive stats. Like I never used to, like at all. I mean, technically I still don't really. But yeah, it's definitely like you don't take quite as many chances with things in the same sort of way, and then you just sort of get used to it. And then you just sort of get used to the idea. Another thing that I think is good for hardcore is I'm very much an altaholic. Like normally, I struggle to like stick with one character. That's changed a lot with hardcore because I've put in my mind that, you know, I really want to see how far I get with this character. I'm not going to do anything else until this character dies or I get to a point where I'm happy with it. So I've been attending AA meetings. Alcoholic Anonymous. Yeah, the whole outcome of that cube was to make hardcore characters. There you go. No, I need to go, and I don't want to open a new portal. I need to go to Homestead. I mean, so far it's mainly Grim Dawn that I play hardcore characters on. I was playing Last Epoch before, and I was playing that as softcore just because I'm not as familiar with it. But like every time I go to Last Epoch, even after the 1.0 release, I'm still not sure I get on with it that well. I need to give it more of a chance, I think. But I'm at the minute I'm struggling really to like get myself to go back to it. When I just have so much more fun playing Grim Dawn. So I'm like, like I'll sit there, I'll play it, and I'll be like, I just want to play Grim Dawn. Yeah, I think it's like easily my favorite ARPG. It has been for a long time, and it probably will continue to be for a long time. Although people have been asked if I'd do Path of Exile in the next season, I'm like, I'm not really sure. I've played Path of Exile, and again, I bounced off that quite hard as well, but I'm not against the idea of trying it again, but I'll have to think about it.
I do not know who you are, and I suppose I do not care.
Yeah, I just feel like in Last Epoch, there's a lot of like really, what to me feels like bullshit one-shots.
Afraid you have to die.
Like, you know, Leslie's got interesting announcements coming up soon. Yeah. I mean, it was you, and I believe it was a Breezing Wolf that was saying about that. I mean, oh, me pets. Where are me pets? Where's me dog? Me dog's important. Me dog does like all of me damage. That's why he wasn't taking no damage. Stupid Dravis. I am stopping Dravis. Shut up. Unless you stand in a large stretch, like let the beat right here. Well, I mean, unless you like take obvious hits, then yeah, okay, that's probably your own fault, honestly. But no, I felt like there was a lot of like unavoidable one shots. Like, yeah, just a bit too much. They've already announced a couple of quality of life improvements. Okay. When Dravis was there, it is when Dravis confronted me. Yes. Thank you for your sacrifice. Go on, open the door, please. I think another thing that slightly annoys us with Last Epoch is how they're just letting completely broken builds exist for like the rest of the cycle thing that they're doing. And they'll not fix them until like next cycle, and that's like kind of the way they're going with that. I mean, I sort of get it, but at the same time it's like, well, what's the point of playing anything but these broken builds? You know, at least in the cycle. don't know. At the same time, like I said, I think I probably need to give the last people a bit more time. I need to go back to it and just like kind of just try a few more different things and like probably make a new class and stuff and try some other things. I mean, I was playing Falconer, so it was like obviously one of the more broken things. Although I didn't really build it well, so it wasn't so broken. Well, Anelia, the problem there is it's not in beta anymore. They did a whole 1.0 release. The whole idea of that is it's no longer in beta. It's a full release at that point. You can't have a 1.0 release and then still call it a beta. That's not how things work. One point-ish. Yeah, this comes along with the whole soon trademark as well. Saying that, there's to be fair, there's been a lot of incredibly broken full new releases of things, so I don't know, maybe this is just the norm now. Wait, 20 points to stabilize the echo. Is that not just the bonus to it though? Or are there some echoes that actually just have this stabilize thing? I've not noticed that. Because I thought that amount was just for bonus stability. The only other times I actually went with the bonus stability was either I was already close to it after I'd finished the main bit of it, or it was an arena one, which you just get it anyway because it's killing mobs. I actually think I want to kill some more things here because I want more chances of getting these daggers and potentially a better helm. There is another boss enemy here where I should be able to get another chance of getting a helm, but you'd have to actually be wearing the correct helm. But yeah, I think I want to go to like most areas because I need more of these, like the brute things. Champions, that's one. Corvax champions. or Ascended, or like the other one. Ascended ones don't drop any monster influence, I don't think. I think they have to actually be the ones that have got like the fiery blades. I think. So not only do I have to get one to drop, we've also got to try and get one that's got a good roll on it. Ugh. Oh, are you wearing the right helm? No, you're not. Never mind. Oh, and there's healers. Of course there's healers. There's always healers. I love healers. I love when healers heal boss enemies up to full health. It's so good. Very enjoyable. Ooh, 98, 2 more levels to 100. Again, not that, like I said, it's like majorly important to get to level 100. The main important thing is 94. Beyond that, it's just like nice for the extra. Oh, skill points. So I forgot to spend. Oh yeah, the quest, the Dravis quest gives a point, doesn't it? That's right. Where am I spending any points at the minute? Probably still just Blood of Dree, get that offensive ability for the pets. Well, mainly the dog. The dog needs to do loads. Wait, last boss. Which last boss for 2 healers? Because like sort of the last boss is like for each campaigny bit. So you've got Logharan, which is for the main quest. You've got Theodore for Malmuth, and you've got Korvac here in God Gods. Logharan is the healer mobs. Are the healer mobs on Logharan? I hadn't noticed. Oh. Damn. I didn't actually get one with pet. I mean, I didn't already have one with pet. I fixed this on, but damn. Oh, that's so annoying. I remember it's been 3 months since you killed him. Yeah, that's fair enough. It does have a lot of health, mind. And it can take a long time to kill him on some builds. So yeah, there is that. Oh, we do need more cunning. I thought would need more cunning. I did think so. Which is fine. Actually, this isn't even... Oh, this is a lower level version even. So it might need even more cunning than that. We should be able to get that though, no problem. I mean, even 1 would allow us... No, 2 points would allow us to equip this. Not that I think I'm going to equip this. There's not really much point in it because it converts less physical to fire damage for the pets. It does have more fire damage on it, but I think losing that phys to fire is not as good. Also, I just really like to have one of these daggers with some pet affixes on. Like at least 1, come on. I guess at least 1 drop, but still, come on. Come on, game. This is just what it's sort of like for me. Like, the game hates dropping these things, I swear. Unless it's low level. It's more than happy to drop its nice things low level, and then... as soon as I'm at the point where actually, do you know what, I want to get me end game gear on the go here. Although I don't know if this will be end game gear. I'm not sure if I will be using all these monster infrequents. I perhaps will because of the fact that I'm doing pure fire dog. So that might still happen, honestly. Not sure yet. Really depends on what I get. There's definitely one specific, like I said, it's either medal or amulet that I'm looking out for, which is legendary. Otherwise, it's just like whatever I really get and the monster infrequents that I'm looking out for. No daggers still. None. None. Ugh. I mean, perhaps I will equip this one anyway. No, I won't. Yeah, it was the physical to fire damage on pets that I want. It's just that I'm thinking I might be changing over at some point the weapon components. I'm still using enchanted flints. I don't know. Good. I mean, they're obviously good for additional fire damage on dog, but I don't know if there's any of the seals I might want. Probably is. I'd probably want to use some seals.
I am sorry, my chosen.
I like the fact that even my bird's not dying. Although me bird is like with a single point already up to like 8. I've only spent 1 point in this. Fallback actually shouldn't be so bad because I just get to avoid all of his stuff and let me pets kill him. I think honestly Korvac's just generally not so bad unless you're playing a melee build. And then even then he's fine as a melee build as long as you've you're not taking too much damage from him. Ooh, I will need to check about a belt as well at some point. Oh, I think I'll probably get something that gives plus points to occultist at some point. But I'm sure, I think there is like a specific pet one for that, like one of the crafted ones from one of possibly the cults again. Do you know what? It'll be the Bismael cult. That would sort of make sense. Actually, speaking of which, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're already revered, and we're nearly revered even with Belial. I can't remember which one gives pierce resist. But perhaps we'll do that. I don't know if Korvac does pierce damage. He might. But also bleeding. I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure if he does that or not. And if we wanted bleeding, that is actually more... I think... I want to say... the Coven Refuge gives bleeding. Although it might also be... the Barrow Home. Could be. I'm not sure. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm sure. This is fine. This is good. Chandra, thanks for the pets. This is fine. Dog versus God. Who wins? I love how he's like actually doing next to no damage against the dog at all. Also, my dog's attacking him so far. The noises he's making. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. An actual god versus some random dog. Dog grins. Oh, Korvax is actually a difficult fight. Don't get us wrong. that was incredibly simple, but yeah, no, he is a hard fight. I've lost hardcore characters to this guy like several times, so yeah, no, I know it. Cool, good, awesome.
His count has been crushed. We must ensure.
Okay, what did you actually give us? Oh, another one of these. Oh no, have I had one of these? I'm sure I've had several of these. Oh yeah, I get a free Celestial Lotus. Hey, I get to replace one of me Celestial Lotus. Oh, I've got two. I've got three now. Oh, I had so many more. I used them all. Oh, on a character that me last character that died way too soon. I'm still sad about it. I'm still like really sad about it. I'm only sad about it because it was a stupid mistake because I hadn't played Grim Dawn in a while and I made a stupid mistake and lost the character. I probably just shouldn't have like returned straight back to the character I was doing. But that's what I did and I lost it. Right, which one of you give pierce resist? It's you. It's actually Bismael. That's perfect. Okay. You give good pet ones as well, don't you? Yeah, these are going to be way better than what we've got on for pets at the minute. I think. Yeah, crit damage as well. Crit damage for our dog that's already doing a lot of crit damage. Perfect. And, we want some of these. Just get a bunch. We're going to start replacing some of these. Until we'll have... Well, let's put 3 of them on. Then, do any give bleeding resist? I can't remember. Chaos resist, defensive ability. I really don't think any of the cults give bleeding resist. But I can't remember. No, I don't think I really don't think they do. Vitality, Pearson vitality. Did we need vitality? Oh, that would be useful actually. Because then we can actually, because we're just at the vitality, well, we're actually a bit over. I'm gonna get one of them. But yeah, nothing for bleeding. So that's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. What it means though is I can change the augments on my rings. Do I have any better ones? I don't need poison on pets. But also, actually, I might be able to get some armor to use from some of these. Oh, hello, Riggs. Have you got something? Thank you. Oh, and you're giving us the debt. Yep, sure. Cool. Awesome. I don't even see what he gave us, actually. What did he give us? A Storm Shepherd? I already had a Storm Shepherd. Okay.
See anything you like?
It's what you give on pets. Or ring. All damage and crit damage. Ooh, all damage and crit damage. I think that might be better than the one I'd get from Bismael, actually. Attack speed and bleeding resist on pet. Yeah, I'll take the all damage and crit damage.
Iron well spent.
Does that bring my... Yes, it gives my vitality just under, so I just throw another augment on anywhere here. And that's fine.
Anything you like?
You actually have one with vitality? No. Gotta go all the way back over.
What I've got left.
What else did you give pets-wise? Because obviously there's... what is it? This. Bismael's Mindweaver. But I don't know if I want to use this, as this is more around just element damage specifically. And I kind of like that, you know, this actually gives more fire damage to pets. And if I got a pet up on it, it would be just a bit better. This is specifically element damage, and yeah, it's more built for that and familiar, I guess. And if I went that and Arcanist, I guess. No, 93, that's the worst time to die. Oh, it's like right before the essentially the equipment point. And welcome Bionic Kudo. Welcome. Honestly, you just play whatever build like sort of speaks out to you. I mean, I don't specifically know. Well, the reason this build specifically spoke out to us is because people requested I made a pet build and then said it needs to be the dog. I'm like, okay, sure. So yeah, well, it's good to see you.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Hopefully your next character doesn't meet the same fate. I mean, the thing is, just before this, I lost a fairly well equipped, and I'd like almost fully equipped it, Harbinger build character I was making. Because I'd been off playing Last Epoch for a while. I came back to Grim Dawn, And like part of what it is, I forgot to I had Blood of Dreeg with all of me poison resist on. I forgot to rebuff it at one point and just immediately died. It was painful. It was painful. But we're here now. We're here now, and hopefully we'll do a bit better. Although this build already feels like a lot stronger than I thought it would. So that's kind of good. You like this build? Have a link to it? I do. Wait, I've got the build thing, but what I'll do is I'll quickly update that so you get the most current one. Just give me 1 second there. Sorry, it's just like it goes quiet when you alt tab out of Grim Dawn. Unfortunately, I wish I played in the background, but yeah, it doesn't. So it does play in background, but you can't actually get it to do anything else. Annoyingly, here we go, and there we go. That should be, I believe, the one I've just made. I hope. Yeah, it's this one. I've literally just updated that right now, so it's exactly what I've got on right now.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Yeah, I normally try and keep me build command up to date, but it's quite hard like during stream. Usually I'll update it like at the start and sometimes like part way through, but yeah, it just really depends. This one's fun being that it's just built around making one pet really powerful. I don't normally play pet builds, so I don't know if this is actually any good or not. Apparently there are a lot of Pyromancer dog builds on Grim Tools, so perhaps it's good or not. I don't tend to check Grim Tools builds thing because they're of varying quality, and to be honest, my builds are probably on very varying quality. So yeah, it really depends. I don't believe I make good builds, but you never know. Maybe I do, and I just say I don't. But no, I don't think.
It's safe with me.
I make passable builds that somehow work. I just like building. I just like actually the thing of building characters. I prefer doing it than looking things up. And well, I mean, obviously I have looked up a lot in the past. It's just the pure experience of playing the game for so long. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I still play other games. Obviously, I play a lot of other games, so I do primarily play Grim Dawn on stream. I mean, I normally play Grim Dawn on stream. I normally play RPGs, really, most days on stream. I do on Fridays, so I usually play a variety of games, so I'll mix it up on Fridays usually, but yeah, most of the time it's going to be Grim Dawn, or like whatever, like, sort of main game I'd be playing. I have threatened that I'd probably play Battletech at some point, do a full playthrough of Battletech. Since I did not too long ago play through MechWarrior 5, a full campaign of that. So, any of that interest you could stick around?
See you around. Got something you need stashed?
I really need to sort out my stash. I promise I'm gonna do this at some point off stream. I'm gonna go through my stash and just get rid of a bunch of stuff. I have to. It's overflowing. It's now overflowing into personal stash, which is a terrible idea. I should probably make a mule character, but no, because if I start doing that, then I might as well just use item assist, and I refuse to use an item assist.
Let me clear regrets.
Right, the problem here is going to be bleeding resist, but the bleeding resist will probably be sorted once I actually get to... I'm pretty confident it's the Witch's Coven. In still grind on stash and still procrastinate. Well, the thing is like that, and item assist, you just store everything. You'd store everything in the database, and that would be it. It's like full on loot goblin mode. But yeah. And it would just be filled with stuff like, be like, oh, I might use this at some point, and you'll never use it. You'll never use it. My stash is already full of stuff that some of it I'll never use. I'll go through it and I'll be like, no, I'm not going to use this. I'm going to dismantle it to get the stuff out of it, because that's the better option for it. But anyway, I do think at this point I will be ending the stream there, because I normally would end about an hour ago, but I kind of forgot to end, so I continued. But yeah, no, I think I'll be ending there. So I'll actually I'm just going to move over to me chatting screen for a bit, because I need to see who I can raid on to tonight. Just to, oh, you were just waiting for us to be here, weren't you? Get a full view of the injury. Thank you for stream, Kruger. Still the Kruger. Okay, I think the only person I can see to raid onto is actually Maximus today. They're playing. Wait, is Dragon's Dogma 2 out now? Well, they're apparently playing Dragon's Dogma 2. So yeah, let's we'll pop over and say hello. And everyone, I hope you have a nice rest of the day or evening or whenever it might be for you. It's quite late for me. I'm probably going to go to bed fairly soon. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. And yeah, I'll be around tomorrow with more Grim Dawn, I would have thought. So I hope to see you there. Till then, bye-bye. And thanks for the pets. Bye. Bye.